So, yeah, everything said, everything ready. Welcome, people, to my cleansiness of my soul, the beauty, the only, the one and only, the beautiful Dragon Age Origins. I love this universe, I love this game, I love it to the bits. So just like the mini rulebook says, there's gonna be a lot of fangirling, okay? So prepare your eardrums, prepare your ears, this is gonna be a thing. Another thing to mention is that I download quite, well, not much, but I download some essential mods for the game to basically look better for the current standards. I mean, you know, it's not gonna look like fucking Baldur's Gate 3, mind you, but I download some mods that are like unblurring some of the textures, because, you know, 2009, right? So the game, games look completely different back then. Download some like improvements of the textures, quality, improvements of the, like, you know, facial textures of story characters, stuff like that. I download the mod that is because we're gonna have a dog. And the game qualifies dog as the actual companion in the slots, because you can only take 3 people with you. So the mod is basically turning the dog into the summon, which is a lot better way, I think, personally. So I have that mod. And I guess that's basically it. I didn't change like much. I download the mod that is making the stupid fucking armor hats invisible, because they are so disgusting, some of them. Yeah, that's basically it, I think. Nothing too like game changing, I say. Some mostly like visual stuff, or some like things that make more sense in like later games as well. So for example, I download the mod that is making one of the main fractions that we're gonna be a part of, which is Grey Wardens. I download the mod that is making their armor the one that they are canonically have later on in the game, like later in the series, or because in the first game it wasn't established, I guess. So in the Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age 3, they have that armor. So I download the mod that is basically putting that armor now on all the Grey Wardens, because it makes more sense. So yeah, that's mostly it, I guess, that I have here. Nothing too, like, you know, game changing. What is it? Zooming in of the interface as well, because you can't even comprehend how fucking small the interface is now when you have the vanilla game. So yeah, I download that as well. I guess that's it. I guess that's my list, more or less. As I mentioned in the mini rule book, I couldn't test everything that I downloaded. So if there are gonna be any problems, like for example, maybe we're gonna have a character that's gonna be naked, I'm sorry, because that seems that I probably like installed something wrong. Oh well, and I can't test it other way than play the game, and I really don't want to, you know, I want to have this refresh with you guys. I don't want to remember everything, okay? Welcome to Kid Kat Simping. Shut the fuck up. There are some pauses. There are plenty. There are plenty. There will be boba. Let's fucking go. No, there's not gonna be boba. They're gonna be like in a medieval underwear. I'm not that brave, okay? Technically, you could download the mod like this. I know. I'm alright, thank you. I don't want to get banned. But yeah, that's basically more or less. I have all the DLCs for the game. I have the expansion pack. I have everything. So I guess I'm still debating if I want to play the expansion. This is the expansion. But I will think about it. Maybe, you know, after playing the Origins, my love for the universe is gonna like completely revive, and I'll be like, okay, look, guys, let's play the expansion. And then after the expansion, I'm gonna be like, okay, let's play Dragon Age 2. There is a very high possibility, but we will see how this is gonna be. Yeah. Right, intro. I will shut the fuck up. Boba. Those are not the times. I mean, mind you, BioWare got backlash for the sex scenes in this game, and they are seriously nothing but they got backlash by the media.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
I didn't actually check if I can maybe change the intro. I can improve the quality of the intro because they are pre-rendered, so and there will be a couple of cutscenes and like the very important story parts where are pre-rendered. So right, so yeah, time to create our own character. Give a sec though. Time for fuck. I hit my mic. Time for well, fix the mic first, I guess, and then time for me to turn on my lights. Fuck my life, what did I do? I broke my fucking mic, man. Okay, no, it's fine. Don't move. Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that I'm gonna have to turn on the lights in like the middle of the game or at the beginning of the game. But it was so bright outside, you know. I didn't want to do it now. Three-hour character? No, it's not, because I already know what I'm doing, man. Because my plan at the moment is that I will recreate. This is a thing with improved textures. I really don't know why, but one of the women's skin texture has those like dark eyes. I really don't know. I don't remember how it looked like in that vanilla, but this is what happens after you do the increase of the texture quality. Okay. But no, we're not gonna spend 2,000 years here because I already know what I'm doing. I'm recreating my my original character. My first character in, well, not my first, but this is basically my canon character. Because as I mentioned, in all the Dragon Age games, you basically import saves. So, you know, from Dragon Age 1, you import to Dragon Age 2, and then from Dragon Age 2, you import from Dragon Age 3, and, you know, all the decisions that you made in Dragon Age 1 have some consequences in Dragon Age 3. So, this is my, I'm gonna recreate basically my
Greetings.
my main character that I have. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with this thing. Seriously, I have no clue. But where is that? Where is that skin that I? Oh, maybe it's in the skins actually. Right? Ah, yes, it is. See? Yeah, so it's that one. That one. I have no clue why, but okay, no bother. No bother, no bother. Not too pale. Ah, blush. You know what's the worst part? The worst part is I completely forgot how I named her. I remember all my fucking characters from Dragon Age, and I don't remember how I named her. No fucking clue. Blush intensity, lip color. Oh god, I have flashbacks now, sorry. See, and you know what's the funny thing? The funny thing is that if you get rid of the mod that is improving the textures, because naturally in a vanilla game the textures are very blurry, this is gonna disappear. But it's not too terrible in this tone. Well, not in this one. The default one is the worst, to be honest. And I actually test that. I actually basically uninstalled the mod that is increasing the textures quality, and this whole problem disappeared, which was quite interesting. But funny thing, not I don't know if your character has some kind of their own texture packs or something like that, because I didn't saw that problem on the NPCs. But the thing is, I didn't saw many women at the intro, so maybe. You know, another thing that made me laugh is that when I was browsing the game and I was looking for that pack of hair that I used back in the day, I was like, why so many of those hair are basically the Sims hair? Like, they're basically the hair that you can download for the Sims. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, give me a second. I will make her pretty and we can play. I can barely see that shadow though. Now I can see it. It's intensivity. Help. Where's black one, hello? There's no black one? Technically that one technically is black. Oh no, that one. Sure. Why not? No, don't. Yo, this is so fucking like sensitive. Jesus. Tattoos, no. Tattoo color, no. Tattoo intensity. Jesus, I can't speak. Yeah, sure. Hair, and I download some hair. So gonna be at the end. So those are the vanilla, and this is already mod, as you can tell. By the polygons. This is exactly the hair that you can have in The Sims. I really don't know where, like, there's a mod. That hair as well. That hair you can have in The Sims as well. Like, what the fuck? Like, they're of course not in the default game, but you can download the exactly the same hair for a game as a mod. Which one that was? Was it this one? I think it was this one. That I was thinking about. Because like technically I was thinking about those ones as well, but what happened here? Like, Jesus save me. Something happened here and I don't like how it looked like. Yeah, I know, but like, does it mean that it's the same engine and the mods that are for the Sims will work for the Dragon Age? Really? Like, as you can see, is there like an actual a brown? Where the brown. There's. Okay, white. No, brown. Dark brown. Was it this dark or this dark brown? I think it was this dark brown. Let me check that other ones, how they look like. Because of course in vanilla game I had this hair. This one. This one, I think. Yeah, I had this one. But you know, when I have like possibilities of mods, then why not? If I could make my evil mage, then I would probably give her some of the long ones. And those don't look terrible. But I don't like the fucking fringe. Well, never mind. Even considering that I know what I'm doing, it's still gonna take 3 hours, guys. Because I can't make up my mind. Why? I'm just wondering why some of the hair goes so low. If it go a little bit higher, it would look alright. Maybe we have gigantic foreheads, just like Sims. Here as well. Eyebrows color, it's fine. Eyebrows. I like thin eyebrows. Or no eyebrows. Do I though? Do I? Today's stream is, yeah, exactly. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. Eyes. I can change the eyes shape. I think I want just the default. Maybe. Yeah, unfortunately there is no like actual, you know, like you can change the positions and stuff. Which, in all honesty, I don't mind. Because you can't even imagine how much I get upset when I'm making a character. And then I check the cutscenes and I'm like, oh my god, no. That was me with my Dragon Age Inquisition first character. Save me, God. I think I had black eyes. Oof, but those ones, oh god. This is pretty as hell. I like when my characters have no, I like the fucking light brown as well. I like when I have dark hair and then very distinguished light, very light color eyes. You know? My favorite trope. My character from Dragon Age 2 has like black hair and like incredibly intensive blue eyes. That's my thing. Because this is like a normal green and this one is like a little bit. I like how it looks like though, god damn it. Ah, that's the spacing. I'm not touching the spaces, man. No, 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 no. No, no, this is so basically when you choose the your race, you choose your intro as well. It's not a tutorial, man. Every fucking race, every freaking class has a different intro, which I love to the bits, man. So I am a noble. So I'm gonna have a noble intro. I am scared of noses, man. I don't wanna experiment too much. Because I'm gonna break her completely. And I'm gonna get upset. I have a normal nose, man. Mouth height, lip size, blah blah. No, no, thank you. I'm scared. Oh no, this is even worse. This is even fucking worse. Because you can't even comprehend how much I get upset when I start playing the game and then my character is looking like shit in the cutscene, and then I am replaying the whole game. Okay, portrait I will change because I can change the expressions on the portrait as well. What's the one that you can wink? I remember I had the one that you could wink. Like this one or this one. Why do I remember more about my fucking second character than the first one? I am terrible. No, we are not doing that. You can't convince me in any fucking way to do this. Your lips look so weird in this. That's actually quite nice that you can have something in between as well. Like, you are not predetermined by the default. You can have like this. You can choose the default if you want to, like this, or you can do this. Every fucking time when I reach that part. Oh my goodness. Too bad I can't. In all honesty, all the characters in your team are. Yeah, keep the blue. Or blue. No, the nobility who lost her name. I'm sorry, I should have elaborate more. So basically, this game is like this cool thing when depending on, you know, what race you choose, what class you choose, you will have a different intro, and you have a different characters that are gonna be important for your personal story, basically. Because it's not like, oh yes, and you are a main character. No, you have your like, own thing, and you have your own origin that you gonna have to deal with. So it's actually cool. So dwarves have a completely different thing. Elves have a completely different thing. You can be like the forest elf or the city elf. Humans can only be the noble, unfortunately. No, wait. Depending on your... Because I am a warrior, so I can only be a noble. But if I choose to be a human and a mage, then I would have a different intro. So yeah. I don't like her expression. I will keep her at the default.
No, it is gone!
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
British.
Move aside. Till we meet again. Are you insane? Well, that didn't work. Greetings.
I have lost my concentration. It is unharmed.
Excuse me.
Fare you well. No, that won't work at all.
Charmed?
I lost the spell. Oh, bother.
I need... Move aside, please. Farewell.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. Need something else. You're in my way. Goodbye. Don't be foolish. Ugh, my spell.
I mean, the only time when your character talks is when you give them commands, so...
Greetings.
No, it is gone. I should do something else. Excuse me.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Greetings.
Blast it! I have lost the spell. It is unharmed.
Excuse me. Charmed? It didn't work.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way.
Yeah, we will work. It will work. The only thing that... Wait a minute. Few seconds. Not eyes. Ears are getting on my nerves. It's in the middle. Put them very high. Hide them. I don't want to see it. Is that a bad idea? Am I gonna regret it? Not visible whatsoever. Nah, it's not that many, Nix. Come on, man, it's the game from 2009. let's do the calculation. So it's a normal citizen dwarf, noble dwarf. Then it's what? Mage has one intro. Then it's elf. I'm gonna have to move back. Wait. Elf forest one, city elf. 5 noble. I think it's 7 intros. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Because I was about to say that the race doesn't matter, but no, it does. Class matters and your race matters. Which intro you're gonna have, and which. So basically, you choose your you know, your origin at the when I sorry, I just like fucking click through it because I know what I want, so I didn't show it. Okay, I'm okay with her like this. I know, I didn't do anything to the face and shit. I don't want to, because I know how this is gonna end, man. And I'm gonna get freaking, mad. I think I will call you Ellie. I don't know why, I just have this feeling. I don't know why. I don't remember how I named her. So she's gonna be Ellie. Yeah, see, I have a predetermined surname, which is Coastland, which is my you know, royal heritage. Well, royal, not royal. What's the word? Nine. Oh, see, so I missed some shit. There's more. 9. Right, you're gonna be Ellie. Right, statistics. I am a warrior. Which one was... I want more health, I think. Give me 15 to health. 15 to dexterity. It's not too terrible for a warrior because she's gonna be quite tanky in any way. Magic. I think I have some kind of magic things, but it's still warrior stuff, so it's not. No, give me everything at rest of strength, and I am happy. Oh yes, I want charisma stuff, man. Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna give myself a charisma. Cause like, yeah. The character in if there's enough conversation. Just okay. Yeah. So yeah. So basically a charisma statistic. Stealing, making traps. That's better for a warrior. Not a warrior. Rogue. Rogue. Survival. It's good for a rogue as well. Can make potions. Make poison as well. That's for a healer mage. And this is if you play on a very hard difficulty and you need to give more all the characters orders. I want a charisma. Right. Dual weapon, no. No, I don't want a dual weapon. That dual weapon is mostly for... I will see rogue in this, and in arrows the same. Weapon. Yeah, I was with shield and with normal warrior stuff, right? Warrior has gained greater health and reduced the fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Ooh, that's good. Oh, remember that one. That one was nice. Warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as the increased chance to critical hits. What about the armor stuff? I will definitely do. But I will try to do the similar build. So I was close, see? I said 7. Okay. For the fatigue for the armor, that's actually not too terrible. And then what we have in here? When this motorcycle character drops into the defense to focus the shield, gaining the bonus to defense and increasing chances to trigger off missiles. So actually, fun fact for you guys: in this game there are specialities. If that's how it calls, you can have a speciality later on in a game, but haha, it's not that easy because in this game speciality is not unlocked when you level up. Speciality is unlocked when you find a specific book, meet a specific character, or unlock a specific dialogue option. I already know what my speciality is gonna be because I remember what I need to do to get this speciality, and I remember that I had that speciality in my main playthrough of the game. So yeah, but this is actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. So it's not given to you. You need to find it, man. You need to find it. Tutorial internet is very welcome, I guess. If you're looking for a specific thing or you want to accomplish a specific thing, it's very good to do that. Oh yeah. Character rolls up an attack with 2 hits from the shield, dealing normal damage with each attack. If the target fails a physical resistance check, is stunned. Yeah, that doesn't sound too terrible. Warrior, okay, 10 requires 10 dexterity. Aha, so okay, I do have it. Do I want to go for the? I don't know. I'm actually, you know what? The motorcycle character drops into the defense. I want this. Normal, please. I don't feel that brave. don't feel that brave, man. Right, and time for my intro. As I said, I am a royal. So, royal, I don't know, what's the name? I forgot. It's not royal, the other. I have a high status. My family has a land. Dual weapon wasn't standard for non-human warriors. I am not a big fan, but I guess you can do that build.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. But we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. How? You remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my dear.
Definitely I need to lower the volume. I can see that. Or no. I know, I see this quite loud, man. Like, wow. I think a monarch. I think that's the word, right? A monarch. Oh, that's the word. Thank you, Spell. That'd be nice. And you are how?
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
Thomas is a few years younger than I am.
As you get older, those years make less difference. A lesson often hard won.
I doubt she'll be receptive, Hal. My fierce girl has her own mind these days. Make her bless her heart.
No doubt because you've trained her as a warrior. How unique.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
What? Why I can't go into battle with you and Fergus?
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going.
That's not fair! I'll be nice daughter. Very well, we'll do what you think is best.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Yes, so see
It is
that
an
now
honor to be a
Duncan
guest
has
within
the
your hall,
war,
King
like the
Your lordship,
armor that
you didn't mention that a
is
Grey
established
Warden would
later
be
on in the
present.
franchise.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pub, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
My brother! Right, cool, yeah. So a little bit lower. Oh man. Oh, for headphone use. I mean, as long as you guys can hear me normally, then, you know. Okay, let's not go too hardcore with the music. And I would say dialogue should be quite loud. But we will see. I didn't do that one, man. At the end of the day, so stop it. Right, so I can still like talk to them,
Yes?
which is quite interesting. How long have you and father been friends?
We fought together under King Maric when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
You know King Maric?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall. It's too bad Kalen isn't half that.
You don't think much of King Kalen?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Hal. You speak of our king.
The girl did ask, your lordship. As per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion.
Your son is interested in me?
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
I got the impression Thomas didn't like me.
I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
We will see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I trust the delay with your men is nothing serious.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking. If I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
I just want to wish you well, Arhol.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
Lori, don't think about this guy too much, okay?
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my darling daughter. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear girl.
Sorry.
You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Thank you, guys. Is sending all our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Alright, now you're scaring me, father.
I'm scared myself, but we are Kuzlins, and we do what must be done. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
I will go now.
I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
I was hoping to ask you a quick question or two.
Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay.
Are there really Darkspawns in the south?
Indeed. We spotted a horde assembling in the Korkari Wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Kaelan took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
How many Darkspawns are there?
Thousands. Perhaps 10,000 or more in this horde. Normally the Darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface.
How much danger are Fergus and my father in?
Well, I understand the first battles have gone easily.
Indeed. Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a blight, and not simply some large Darkspawn raid?
No archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord. But with my entire soul, I believe this is a blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the King's camp.
Would you re-recruit me into Grey Wardens?
Of course. You are young, skilled, and eager for battle. Or so I heard. The Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery when I say you show promise. The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
I'm glad I am to hear it.
It's tempting, your lordship.
Nobility,
but
that's the
I'm content
word.
to see what other candidates your castle offers.
Do you really come all this way to see Sir Gilmore?
I have only found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here, suggesting this Sir Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king.
You know the king?
Not well. King Kaelan is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the Darkspawn threat.
I've heard he's a bit enraptured with the Grey Warden legend, and that is why he caters to your order.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all heard. Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the Darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden.
I will leave you alone then.
Until we speak again.
I have a feeling like it's very loud, to be honest with you guys. Like, very loud. Maybe it's just me. The plan. You can. Yeah, I know.
Greetings, my lady. You are the Terran's daughter, are you not?
And who are you?
I am a member of Alhal's personal guard. The rest of the Al's forces are expected tonight. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
That's a little nosy.
I apologize. Good evening, my lady.
Okay. So as you can see, we are normally I am controlling by the WASD. That's what I was talking about in the fucking Baldur's Gate 3. And I can do this if I am in a fight. And you know, so yeah.
Good evening, my lady.
The main hall, kitchen, chapel. Alright, let's explore.
Alright, alright.
Who said alright?
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did they dock into the larder? Is how you say that? Larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Then I guess I should go and collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Where's my mother exactly?
She was entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lady, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true?
His name is Duncan, I met him.
Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
He's interested to test you for recruitment.
Maker's breath, are you certain? Can you imagine me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Okay, so Gilmore is my companion now. Actually, forgot about that.
We really should go after your hound, my lady, before he does something worse.
Do you know much about the Grey Wardens?
Only what everyone hears. I never expected to actually see one. So few of them are here in Ferelden.
Have you ever seen a Darkspawn?
Never. You hear about Darkspawn attacking homesteads and travelers, but I thought they were just stories.
A Grey Warden is really as skilled as the legends say?
I hear they only recruit the most skilled. It'd be disappointing if that wasn't true.
What happens if the Grey Wardens recruit you?
I only know that once you become a Grey Warden, your old life is over. There's no going back.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish. But what if the Grey Warden tries to recruit you? Have you thought about it?
Yes, assured my father he wouldn't recruit me.
He could change his mind. Grey Wardens are notorious for doing whatever is necessary to fight the Darkspawn. Scribe Aldous once told me that the Grey Wardens used to burn entire villages to keep them out of Darkspawn hands.
So they will kill people to protect them?
If they have to. A few villages are a small price to pay to save the world.
Why would he recruit me?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but you are no ordinary woman. You're strong, skilled, and easily the equal of any man on the field or off. The Grey Wardens would be fools to overlook you.
I really don't know how to feel about it.
I suppose you have many other options. Me? I would give anything to be recruited.
Why aren't you marching with our men?
I would were it my choice. Your father decided I should remain with the complement guarding the castle. I hope that's because this Grey Warden wishes to see me.
Tell me more about yourself, Sir Gilmore.
Well, you know I've served your father for years, since my own father sent me to squire here. My father is a minor lord in the Bannorn, but our land is little more than a glorified farmstead. I do miss it, though. The valleys of the Bannorn are beautiful this time of year. I take great pride in serving the Turn. Still, if I had the opportunity to join the Grey Wardens, I wouldn't hesitate.
You would leave my father's service?
With his blessing, I imagine. Joining the Wardens is the highest service one can render.
Okay, let's keep going.
Of course, my lady. Lead on.
Just a little bit of world building, you know. Controlling party members. I know, game. Don't teach me. Right. My body. I mean, my doggy.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Maybe you should be put down.
What? That monster is in my larder, slobbering all over the bacon, and you're insulting me?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the Turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Bannorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Inventory and equipment. We're gonna have a tutorial. I know! For easy access, blah blah blah. I know. Healing stuff. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Are you trying to tell me something, boy?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Yay! can maim my dog. They are not like normal dogs, Mabaris. Mabaris are like fighter dogs, so you know. No, that's a not normal pooch. I will call you just like I always call all the dogs in my games, which is the name of my actual dog back in the day. You pronounce it Mika.
Foolish creatures. We're better than this. I'll get you a light. You can get off my back.
They're gonna automatically attack, but you can give them orders. And there's like the active pause as well.
Now's better than later.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Those were very rats. Those were very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Oh, you only joined me temporarily? Oh man. Can you do something about this gory mess? Pet. I think there is a mod to change the color of my Mabari. I think I'm gonna change her to be black. Like my dog was. I think this is for just for the alchemy. Give me a second, guys. Because if the volume is alright, then I wanna do it this way now. Show me the game, hello? Okay. There! Jesus. Okay, you alright, game? You okay? You good? So much blood. Yeah, that's the thing with Dragon Age. Okay, I know. Inventory, I know. Oh my god, why is the game lagging?
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, who was defending your ladder from rats, big ones?
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about. Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes?
Do you know
Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Old bat, am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining.
busy day?
Just keeping order. That's why your father keeps me on. The good maker knows I needn't take care of you anymore. Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is. And don't start with me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lady? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope?
Why would I say anything but yes?
Clever whelp. That mouth of yours will get you into trouble one day. Do you remember that bedtime tale I used to tell you? The dog that bit?
Not too well, no.
Bless me. I used to tell you that one every night, I did. I thought it was your favourite. Before our fathers' fathers came down from the mountains, a warhound was born to the elder bitch of a tribal chief. They named him Hahaku and gave him everything. He grew up a fine, strong pup, destined to be the partner of the chief's eldest son.
And Hahaku grew prideful.
The young hound became arrogant, taking food from his kin and warning them, in the way of dogs, that the chief's family would punish them if they tried to attack him. Years passed, and the time for the chief's son to take a warhound came closer. Hahaku's pride swelled, and many of the people of the tribe came to the chief, quietly whispering of this dog's bullying. With each complaint, the chief saw only Hahaku's strength and pride, and sent his people away. But as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boy's life would depend on this dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he?
That can be so rude. Hahaku's own misdeeds bite him.
When the day came, Hahaku sat proudly waiting to be called, but the old chief chose Hahaku's brother as his son's hound. Hahaku was shamed, but felt no remorse. So great was his rage that he darted across the fire pit and bit the chief's hand.
That was a mistake.
The chief and his son struck at Hahaku, cursing him. The hound ran into the village, seeking shelter in the tents and kennels. The other dogs snapped at him, and the tribe's people threw stones at him. Before the chief could reach him, the tribe had torn Hahaku apart. Now, what should you carry from this tale?
Respect all equally?
Very true. Hahaku thought himself above the others and expected his position to protect him. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you to watch how you behave, hmm?
Why did you tell me that story?
It's a story worth repeating. That's all. Be off with you then. Tell your brother farewell before he rides off to war.
Anything else for?
I can't chatter anymore. I've a whole army to feed, and then some. And don't think you two will get away from me anytime soon. I heard that. I'd beat you black and blue if I didn't need your arms working. Blasted elves. I can't chatter anymore.
Okay.
I have a whole lot.
I didn't mean to press you again. Oh yeah, and in this universe, this is actually quite like a typical thing to have elves as slaves. So, just saying. Right, so kitchen, panity, we were there. Where was my mother? Oh, check. Oh, it's closed. Whoopsie. That was the main hall. Oh no. That's the dining room. I actually don't remember if I, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I have no clue why is the game doing that. Considering that nothing is shown in on the stream performance, so I have no clue why.
Hello, my dear girl. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Still the same taskmaster, I see.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
Certainly, I'll be happy too.
Perhaps you could make the topic more palatable for these lads and their minuscule intellects.
Very well.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
When was our line founded?
Well, records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Yeah, I remember something about an age in there.
Every day I pray to the Maker that my lessons will stick, and every day he tasks me anew. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty,
Right,
making
welcome.
him their Tiern.
Yeah, of course nothing is gonna happen to my family. What are you talking about? We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young lady.
I'm doing the best I can.
It seems you've already plumbed the depths of your potential, then. A pity. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of High Ever since before King Callan had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elathea Cousland battled Callanhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
We oppose the king?
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Galahad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Galahad's army reached Highever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Galahad won.
And Callan let us keep the tyrant?
Galahad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Galahad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
Tell me about our relationship with Arhyle.
The history between the Couslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Go on.
During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the tournier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
But my father and Arhyle are old friends.
The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Logain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Kaelin, to fight the Darkspawn.
It's time to end the lesson, I think.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing.
Good evening, my lady. Good evening, my lady.
History of Ferelden. All the like lore stuff. I mean, there's a lot, to be honest. A lot. And I don't know why the game is freaking out. Don't ask me as well. Especially in big locations. I have no clue why it has a...
Good evening, my lady.
Oh, my lady, we were just,
You're playing cards?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Cairn stationed us here.
Do you always question your duties?
No, my lady, of course not.
Then perhaps you better get back to work.
Yes, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
Move your asses.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ha ha ha. I'm just checking. PT Gaming, welcome. Alright. I wanna find my mom. Maybe I need to go up already. I think. Maybe. I already checked here, did I? Closed. Oh, hi guys. Again. Bye.
Good evening, my lady.
As a church.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all!
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
I would appreciate that, Mother.
Please,
Maul?
child. Call me Malol.
Malol?
I've known you since you were
Malol!
a baby, after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Maker, watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Maker, forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Thank you. Malol! I can't name Malol, seriously? Could you answer a few questions? Okay, we can...
I cannot.
Oh.
Many await my attendance before they march into the unknown. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Alright then. I was hopeful that she's gonna, like, lore drop a little bit.
Evening, my lady.
That's the main gate. That's the main.
Good evening, my lady.
That's probably close. That's close as well. And that's close as well. What the hell?
I'll get on it.
Exactly, Malol. Seriously.
Good evening, my lady.
Why is her name is Malol? Main hall. That's... I'm sorry for disturbing a meeting again. Right, so I was supposed to go even higher now. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss anything, okay? It's this way.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled.
Yes, there were giant rats in the ladder.
Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
I can be so fucking mean. Of course, it's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Wealthy, welcome. Flatter. Go suck your head. Flatter.
And this is my lady in waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
And she says that after seeing you whacking stuffed men in the courtyard, sweating like a mule.
Your daughter's prowess with the blade is most impressive.
I was quite the battle maiden myself in my day. But I think it was the softer arts that helped me land a husband.
I can handle my own affairs, thank you.
All evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Did you know there is a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
The Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Where can I go with Father and Fergus?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
I could make a difference.
You are here. Trust me, you'll get your chance for excitement soon enough.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
I don't think you should go.
Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long.
Do you know where Fergus might be?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
I should go.
I love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you?
I love you too.
Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Cute! Can I talk to your guests again? Like, educate myself maybe more? No. They said something that they can come back to the study? So maybe they are in the library now. I'll actually check. Just out of curiosity.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent. Greetings once again, my lady.
I haven't seen many elven ladies in waiting.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, I see that you have no ladies in waiting. Is this usual for a noblewoman of your rank?
Maybe a little. I never needed one.
That is a very Ferelden attitude, I think, to be so self-sufficient.
How did you come to know Lady Landra?
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
You have a daughter?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her.
It's quite alright.
Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. He is with the Maker now.
I bet she has your beautiful eyes.
She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her.
You don't hope for more for your daughter?
I have risen very high for my people. I would not tempt fate by wishing more.
It seems like Lady Landra has been good to you.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
Tell me more about yourself.
I am an open book, my lady. What would you like to know?
What do you think of humans?
That is an awkward question. What do you mean?
Do you find them very different from your own people?
Sometimes. But to be honest, we elves have lost much of our history. Few speak our language anymore, and many do not know what being elven means. We live amongst you, worship as you do, sing the same songs, eat the same foods. I am a Ferelden woman, yet my race will always set me apart.
That's messed up. Is there anyone special back home?
No longer. I have little time for such things.
Have you thought about it?
Between caring for my daughter and Lady Landra, very little. Though I would not rule it out if the right person came along.
Where were you born?
Lady Landra's manor is not half so large as your castle, so my family lives in the alienage.
Do you enjoy living there?
There, we do not stand out quite so much. In an alienage, my daughter learns what it means to be elven, as much as possible. So much of our history has been lost. Of course. Farewell, my lady. Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months. I imagine it shall be very difficult.
You know, that looked like some kind of optional woohoo. Especially a couple of those dialogues there. What the hell?
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
It was my grandfather's, but I come here often to read.
So would I. Do you have a favorite book?
See, okay, this is okay, I think this is a bait. You can basically woo them. Both of them you can woo. And it's... No, I am saving myself for Alistair. Thank you very much. The Dragons of Tavinter.
Good choice. Timaeus' theory on the nature of dragons and how they connect to Darkspawn is quite intriguing.
You're gonna be riding with my father tomorrow.
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. A glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
Will you actually fight?
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat.
You consider it an honor to do a was it mental task? I have no clue what that word is. Mental? Okay.
Unlike you, I am no child of a great house. If I can rise within the ranks of your father's service, it is more than I could normally hope for. I'm a bit surprised that you're not riding alongside your brother. Is that disappointing?
Yes, I really want to go.
If you're interested, I shall record what I can during the battle. My writing skills may be lacking, but I hope to convey a true sense of the warrior's experience. Writing such an important work is one of my ambitions.
Do you know anything about Grey Wardens?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
It's true, I met him.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever? Becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey Warden's notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command.
Let's talk about me. I like that topic. Okay, I should go.
Of course, milady. I am sure you have much to do yet.
Seriously, this seriously looks like some kind of optional wooing that you can do. I mean, you know, you can roleplay, I guess. Nobody is gonna stop you. I am stopping myself, though. Oh my god, another one closed. So my brother is very close now.
Got it.
I'm guessing those two are closed. Yep. Yep. Predictable. Okay, my brother's here. Why is the game freaking out so much? Stop! Nothing here. Where?
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Do they wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
I wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
In Antiva, a woman fighting in battle would be unthinkable.
Is that so? I always heard Antivan women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea.
I will miss you, brother.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
Do you know if there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's going to test Sir Gilmore.
Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
Do you really think the war will be over quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
I'm bringing a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
The good shit would be more useful.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
You can count on me.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
What's the wench?
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Auntie?
Yes, that's true, Oren.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Oren. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Auntie? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. Oh, darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
You bet, let's go!
Fergus, there are times your family causes me great pain.
Now, mind your mother, Oren.
I never get to do anything.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon, I promise.
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
This is going to be boring. I don't want to stay in the castle all the time.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About this Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
And if he did?
If he did, then I would have to consider it. If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
I will go now.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman. That much is clear.
Best do as your father says, darling. I will see you in the morning, bright and early.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Have fun on the long march in cold.
A warm bed doesn't sound so bad now, come to think of it. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back. Now I wish I was staying. It's damn cold in the south this time of year.
Ah, that's my room there. Okay. I don't know why the game is like lagging a little bit, especially considering that nothing is shown on the stream. Maybe I will change for the PNG on the next stream. Maybe that will help. What's wrong, boy? Is something out there? I trust my dog. I don't want to be mean to my dog.
Help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh man, and I'm out of my armor and I don't have my stuff. Ah, never mind. This is not Baldur. There you go. Fixed. Go.
Can I get you a ladder so I can get off my back?
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us?
He betrayed father. He attacked when our troops are gone.
You don't think Howl's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Maybe he stayed up with our hall?
We must find him.
Maybe you should stay here. I mean, can you still handle a weapon, mother?
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Nice, we have mom. Oh, I level up. I level up. Yeah, okay, so see, champion, Templar, Berserker, and River. I have no clue how to read that. But yeah, you need to find peeps, or you need to find specific books to be able to unlock this. So, hee. Alright, let me think. Dexterity would be nice, I guess. I like my strength though. That's for mages. Mages cast more spells thanks to the deepened mana pool. For warriors, willpower grants more stamina. For combat technique and special attacks. Maybe willpower in that case. I'll do willpower 2, and then I want 1 to strength. Because I can. And then I have 1 skill. I can't do the ones that I want to. What do we have here? I have too little dexterity. Okay. I don't know. Do I? Do I? I don't feel like it. Character defensive. There's a penalty to attack though. God damn it. When shield experience. Is that like another thing? Ah, I see, I see. Fighting with a shield improves the character guard. Enemies can no longer flank the character. Shield block. Passive. Sure. I have my Mabari. I have no clue how to level up my Mabari though. I will give him more health. And maybe dexterity? Or maybe strength. Oh, let's have it like that. Coolio.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings.
Some of my father's belongings, blah blah blah. I know, mother. It's a dagger. No, thank you. Mother, do you have any
in that trunk?
Mother, do you have any equipment? No, you don't have any equipment. Okay. Have a bow then.
Now's better than later.
Uh-huh. Well, that's sad. I am not, I am not a rogue, so... I mean, I can maybe sell it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Money. Ah, fuck. I was about to check that other door, but alright. Mother, what do you have? Ah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sorry, God. That's right, come on!
Okay. Good. Why is this?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, well, oh, okay. Small trap. Sure. That was my room, was it? Yeah. Well, I am not educated. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'll get on it.
Mother, do you have any skills that... No. The game. Can I destroy it just like in Baldur? That would be nice, actually.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Oh no, our Nan died. God fucking damn it.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
I don't want you in danger, Mother.
I am not made of porcelain. We are already in danger. Now let's do something about it. The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Is there nothing else we can do?
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
Then let's go to the treasury.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want Hal dead.
Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
I am not a freaking collector. Here, treasury. Okay.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Don't be a coward, stand and fight!
Yes, my lady! Here they come!
Oh, you're right. Ooh.
Now's better than later.
Come on, that should be fine.
What is it? I must drive you from my life myself.
You're gonna regret this!
Got it.
What in the horror as I rip you apart!
Okay, lovely. Oh, healing stuff. Yes, please. Oh, no problem, Lori. Hope you'll be able to stop by later on. Yeah, cool. Where? Ah, my body. Okay. Not there.
The Kusans will not fall to the likes of you. That's right, come on! How will pay for what you've done? Show them no mercy! Now, second. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic! How dare you! Blast it! Let's see what you're made of!
Alright. Crafting. As per you, I don't remember, did I actually play around with crafting with this game or not? But I will collect some stuff. Why not? Right, it's the other way.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Oh. So many people. Right, what is that? Find Blanc Vol? Okay, I don't know what is that. Not gonna lie, I prefer this game than Valde. Aw, thanks. Well, I'm glad. Right, that's it. Nothing else. Why is this room lagging like stupid, man? Let's go. Mother? Okay.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
All right.
Okay. Axe. Those are normal things. Oh. Can I have it? How much this is gonna fatigue 7%. Ooh. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is the basic mana. So we need more. We need more. I already forgot what was it. Nice. Too bad it doesn't have like a...
Ball blast!
Oh, piece of shit.
You! Bring it on!
I will kill them all myself.
I think it's Okay, the music is insanely loud. Maybe I should lower it. Why is the music in a fight so fucking loud?
Got it.
Oh, 67. So just a little bit. Ah, that's the main hall. Roxas! Thank you for the resub, welcome.
I'll get on it.
Whoa! Oh, second mode. Fucking mages, right.
Man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Howe's men had gotten through.
Have you seen my father?
He was looking for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as possible. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Howe's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
We need to find father.
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, nice. Heavy heal. Mana.
Did you not hear so?
All right.
Gilmore, we must go while we can.
Let's save the game.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Where is the Terran? Does he live?
We must get out. They're slaughtering everyone.
We must get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
Yeah, I have a feeling that the music gets so freaking loud. The music gets so freaking loud. How to get there though? I thought there was.
I see enemies ahead.
Aha, this way. Yeah, that's correct. I thought we can go this way, but okay. Ranked creatures. Yeah.
Bring it on!
Oh my god, man. What a fucking joke.
I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose. This is our home.
Ah, piece of shit.
We have won this battle, but we cannot waste more time.
Alright, he died. Okay, well, that was something.
Got it.
Oh no, father!
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Al's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
We need to get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance.
Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Are you going to help us, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship. But I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
What about Sir Gilmore?
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
My duty is to take vengeance on our Hal.
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, bub. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
I will, Father, for you.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I wouldn't let you sacrifice yourself.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Thank you for stopping by, Roxas. Sorry, I'm very deeply invested. And that was the intro. That was my exclusive intro for only for my race and class.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Caelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes, I am, and I bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
He's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will he return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
As long as Arl Howe pays, I'm happy.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
He's so childish.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Do you think there is any danger?
You must not speak of the king so. He is Over-eager, perhaps, but
Ah,
he's
pressed the
also
wrong
one
one.
of the few
Never
Grey
mind.
Warden allies. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference.
Maybe I should use the
To
mouse.
that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
My
When
husband.
you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits.
I mean, my future.
Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Wait, where's my dog? Sarah, welcome.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Again, I'm gonna catch up with you. Bye.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
It is me, but bear me a second, I have a level. Where is it? No. Which one it was? No, wait. Not the... I don't think dexterity will help me. Willpower? I think it is the willpower. With high willpower, am I just gonna cast more spells? For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that would be actually useful. I don't think I will use the tactic because it's actually like this is not the difficulty to do the tactic. Normal, it's quite light on you. In that case, I want this, I think. Well, I have... No, I don't have that much of a choice. Well, technically... Can I just leave it? More chance for the critic, but less speed. Sure. Sure.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
I'm looking for the Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logains closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Is there any way to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
The Circle of Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
You hear the dog barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Oh no. I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I found Duncan, thank you. I forgot that time stops when you're in the dialogue. This is not Baldur's Gate, man. The current problem that I'm having is, why is the game lagging?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
A Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. So yeah, in this universe, as I mentioned a lot of times when we played Baldur, mages are always tempted by I guess we can call them demons, I guess. Fate spirits. So mages in this universe, if any person basically shows any magical abilities, then it's straight away taken by the Templars. Because mages in this universe are dangerous.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Ellie.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawns before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder?
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Turn, I hope.
More instructions?
Turn Loghain has changed our scouting route 12 times. If you're not from the Turn, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lelianas the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does the Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Oh. I have a Mabari out on my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survive the blood, what does that mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with Cadlos as well?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Oh yeah, they are painted, I see. Oh my god. Zan! Thank you for the resub, welcome. Oh my god, okay, the game is not dealing well with fire.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Okay then, Duncan.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Tairn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is it Tairn inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
I played this game a couple of years ago. It crashed so much in the main city. Haha, mods, man. and limit on the game how many CPU cores can use, because a game is gonna use all the CPU cores, because there is some kind of problem with the game, and it's freaking out. There's basically a memory leak constantly in the game, and the game is constantly using 100% of CPU. So you need to limit the game to use only one core, otherwise your PC is gonna fly. I would like the audience with a turn, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on then.
Ooh!
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Lands meet?
My father was the Tyrann of Hiver?
The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Maric's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Okay, Loghain. Okay, hey, I actually didn't know you can do that, hey! That you can actually talk with him now, what the fuck? See, that's why you invest in charisma, man.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now.
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tairn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We will see in the coming battle.
That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
I didn't know Kaelin was married.
To the Tairn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Ah! I should go.
As you wish.
In the classic Mass Effect manner. I should go. I should go. I should go. Okay, so I did the circle. Lovely. Imagine running this game on the core. Yes, it will freak out, man. Because I think it's... well, the game was programmed this way, but it basically doesn't comprehend that you can have more cores. So it's like instantly using all of them.
Maker above. Hear the prayers.
Which is so fucking stupid, but oh well. Quartermaster.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg with
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
Isn't that a little paranoid?
That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why the wilds so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch.
We are on
guess
Twitch.
We'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Sorry, stupid joke. Yeah, forcing you to be here.
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, actually, fun fact. So, as I told you guys, I downloaded this mod that is like improving textures of a lot of people, and it's improving a lot of textures of your companions and all the important story characters. So some of the characters, they don't look like insanely different, because I don't want mods like that. They are completely changing the characters, but they are improving their you know, face or design, make it more how should I say it, proper to the whole canon, because unfortunately a lot of things in the first Dragon Age are not like they are gonna be later on. So yeah, and Loghain looks so different, to be honest. Like, for me at least, he looks a lot, I mean, not insanely, but well, he definitely doesn't look like a Disney villain, so at least, I guess, at least.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods. What is it,
so long as you keep it quiet.
Well, I am, I mean, can I sell you shit? Because I am very poor. Oh no, shield. Oh no, that shield has +4 to attack. But I need, oh, I need 20 strength. Okay. My old shield. Just one. Maybe no, just one. A bow. One, I said. No, that's not that expensive. That could be probably useful later on. Oh my god, what do you expect me? I am like fucking... I have nothing, man, nothing! I don't even have enough for the fucking healing stuff. Wah. Oh well. Right, give me guys 2 seconds. I need a toilet break. Okay, two seconds. I can't be bothered to even be right back. It's 2 seconds, literally. I'm back. I forgot that you guys can hear me. And I was like, hiya! I have a banana. I was like thinking, oh, should I maybe make some? Oh, never mind. Vlad, welcome. Nah, man, BioWare has a very good graphic. But in all honesty, I think this is not too terrible. I mean, some of the characters look a little bit iffy, but just some. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's up with the fucking performance. I think it could be my avatar. I think on the next stream I'm gonna check if maybe.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. What is this? What's that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
The Chantry claims magic is sinful?
Not sinful in and of itself. They claim it leads to sin. And there is a basis for that argument.
Yeah.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations.
Exactly.
Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Exactly. See? See? That's just like I said. Heh. How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Sounds like a horrid practice? I mean, I feel bad for you.
You do? I feel nothing.
Yeah, because you're out of all the emotions.
Suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantment are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
So wait, did they establish that later in the game actually? Because like I remember, maybe they did. I mean, in a franchise, because in the second Dragon Age, all the Tranquil people have this tattoo on the forehead. So maybe it was established later. Infirmary. Let's check the infirmary. Enchantment. It's messed up a little bit. Like, come on. Like, they basically stripping out of the emotions.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
A
May
person.
you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
They're closed. All of the fucking chests are closed. Okay, we can't go there. It's gonna stop us. Did I check everything? I was fire on the screen, and the game is freaking out. You know what? On the next stream, I'm gonna try to turn off my avatar and see if that maybe is gonna change anything. Oh, what do you guys have here?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
I look forward to the morning's glorious battle. The Maker will smile on us, I'm sure of it.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
No, I just want to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Are you?
I don't think so. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Oh, stuff to sail, stuff to sail.
Now's better than later.
Give me stuff for sailing.
The all before me is darkness. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
I'm a nice person, okay? My first playthroughs are always as a nice person. Dude, I never did that decision with Loghain in my life because I feel so fucking bad, so... Even considering that I know that it exists and I know it's quite interesting when you think about it, like this choice itself.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
Is that it? Did I check everything? I think I did, more or less. A lot of knowledge we got here, guys, about universe and how stuff works here.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Not gonna lie, I have like second guesses about how they change Win. Like her faces change. Not much again, as I said. I don't like mods like this, but I'm so used to old school Win, I guess, like the classic Win. That mod was a mistake. Servant. Hi guys, what are you up to?
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know what they're up to, but they're doing something. The amount of closed fucking chests is scary, man. Right, oh wait a minute, wait. I need the guy. Ah, the game is lagging.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yes, I want...
Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, actually, yes.
Let me know what you'd like.
I mean, I don't need supplies. I want you to take this. Because I'm poor. Same, man, same. So, like, for me, that whole decision with Loghain. I just feel bad. Sorry. Maybe more tea, actually, before we progress. I'm looking at my character's portrait and I'm like, oh my god, the pain in her expression. I was trying to make her wink just like before I did it, but it didn't work. I don't know. Understood.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Sorry, still laughing. I mean, I don't know. Is that qualifies as being rude? Would that make your day worse? Don't worry, I'm no mage.
Less being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from Highever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Ellie.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Thank you for stopping by. Also, really appreciate it, man. Get some rest. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I met Davin.
Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Oh my god. Ah, the tactic thing. I know. I know.
Here. Right.
Yes, game, I am aware how this works. But I think I'm too stupid and I never learned it like properly. Can I still talk to you?
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
You didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
You speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
Maybe Duncan thought you'd be useful.
Or maybe he just happens to be a good man.
I have a few questions.
What about?
The Grey Wardens?
So I imagine. What would you like to know?
Oh wow, that's gonna be a lot. What makes you all so special?
The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
So they are knights, heroes.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
Where are all the Grey Wardens now?
The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
The Grey Wardens have the right to recruit anyone?
King Maric, Kalen's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again.
I'm not sure I know anything about Grey Wardens.
Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last Blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations. You want to ask me about something else?
The Blight.
Of course.
What is Blight? Where do darkspells come from?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
They are the same thing?
They seldom are.
Give me the truth then.
The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
So what you talk about was the first Blight. Or maybe no, let's do that. What is the Chantry version?
According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world.
But that was the first Blight.
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another Blight.
Nice! So what is the archdemon for this Blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
Yeah, all the characters from previous games are showing up through all the games, so I had the best decision because I didn't have that choice. And I think BioWare really wants you to have that choice between Alistair and your character and your Hawk. But yeah, I didn't. Bitch. So my choice was very simple. Why to kill the Darkspawn when they are underground?
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
What is an archdemon exactly?
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
I think that answers your questions, then, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I read somewhere, I think in like some page or from the art book or something,
The
But
Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the
But
end
I
of the last
forgot
run,
the explanation.
they decided they were gone for good.
Loghain can be a choice. Loghain can redeem himself quite well, to be honest with you. I have other question about the blight.
Of course.
How do Grey Wardens defeat blights?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
How did anyone ever know about the blight?
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you well, you'll understand. Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess.
Just how many Darkspawns are out there?
Thousands? Tens of thousands? They've had centuries to build up their numbers. You want to ask me about something else?
Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man, a good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
I owe him as well. He saved me.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
The joining ritual.
I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else?
I guess that's it, man. Oh no, a coming battle?
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tern Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kaelin just wants his place in history. The Tern is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
How much I would be participating?
You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them.
Why is it happening here of all places?
We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
What are the chances of success?
I'm sure Tern Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost.
What if you fail?
If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Tern really seems to believe this is a real Blight, however. You want to ask me about something else?
I guess that's it, because...
So I imagine.
That's everything.
What would you like to know?
It's empty here.
You want to ask me about something else? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
I want to find that other guy. But I have no clue where he is. I actually explored this whole fucking place and... Oh, never mind, found him.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I'm Ellie.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been.
Perhaps they saved the best for last.
You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Aren't you nervous about fighting Darkspawn?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. As a boy, my mother told us Darkspawn hunted down all children who misbehaved. It is a foolish superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of fighting them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
David said we might be going into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Oh my god! Don't mind me. We're reliving the experience of Baldur's.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
How will we find the archives?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Find the archive of 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Let's go! Yeah! What time is it? Not too terrible. Not too terrible. But there are ancient dragons. They are different because they haven't returned. They are still buried ground. But there's this whole like this whole belief there, right? So I think maybe because the dragons are, you know, like present in this whole belief. That is why. I don't know. That's my logic. Let's Google why Dragon Age. Because of the dragon sites. Divine Faustin names the next age as Dragon Age when she was ready to name it the Sun Age, predicting that it will be an age of violence and upheaval. I have no clue how to read that. Upheaval. There you go. That's what Google says. Let's sacrifice some.
Got it.
I can sell it. I can. What? How Wolf has the recharge for?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
For mage, mana. I mean. I think the fucking music is too loud. Which is sad because music is Pog. But it has the tendency to go incredibly loud in a fight. Like normally in the game it's like chill. Well, okay, the mod is working with my doggo, but I don't have any explanation in general. The doggo, no. Personal letter, Julio. Can I read it? Ah, okay. Hey, where is it? What's the name? I have no clue. Quest related? Is that it? Letter? No. My dear son. It pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unlength. I wish you had a chance. Had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologize for leaving early for the wild sun, but I want to set up camp and get things started. The Chescent? Respect one with survival skills in the wilds. So I hope to get a grip on that before you arrive, and maybe establish an arrangement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you will find it difficult to navigate. I will list certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to the location I scouted out where I left you some supplies. If you lost, try to get back to the spot, and I will find you. Landmark follow. Look for the tree. Oh my god, the fucking... Okay. Look for the tree. Look for the tree like I remember. Press on the fire tree. Oh god. Okay, father. Okay then. A missionary. I will try.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandaging up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Good luck. It's not that far.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming those dangers is a part of the test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Journal, blah blah blah.
That flower, white with a red center. The Kennel Master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Why did he want them, do you know?
The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn.
Oh!
At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Let's go, let's go. I will try to find as many as I can. Not too difficult.
Darkspawn!
Woo, that's
Kill
one!
them all!
Come, come, come.
Alright, alright.
Right to the base!
As I rip your heart!
You kill them, kill them, kill them. Now I'm not sure if I can I'll be able to do it by myself, but oh, okay. I need more health, definitely. I'm dying too fast.
I'll get on it.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, L, O, P. Q, R, S, T, U, V. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
All right, all right.
Oh my god, she's gonna get on my nerves with this. Hey! Squirrel! Uh-oh. Ooh, I found some shiny things. Hello! Alright, give me a second actually. I think I need to be more careful here. What do you have? Stealth. Oh, you're the rogue. Oh, you can make poisons. Let's see what they're gonna do themselves. My camera is like stuck in here? Really? Why?
Right to the face!
Probably get rid of them, those guys. Come here, come here, come here, come here, piece of shit.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
I killed that guy.
A bit more dying, please.
Oh! Well, it happens. Right, and but they're gone. Hello? Or is there someone else still? Seems like I have another enemy. What the hell? Where? Revive my guy. Hello?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Oh. I don't know what happened. But okay. My puppy Mavericks has fallen. He or she has now a serious injury. The injuries caused can only be cured with an injury kit or certain high-level spell. Yeah, he is gonna have like broken ribs or something like that. Yeah, now, I remember. Ooh. Cold resistance. Yeah. That was for Duncan, right? As far as I remember. I can't go in water, but I will check. As far as I remember, that was. The Mabari Hound. Mm-hmm. And what was that book? Excuse me? Was that just... That disappeared. I thought I... Weird. So was that just the journal thing? Maybe? I thought no. Woo! I got jump scared. I can't go there.
All right.
Oh, I found the 2 trees, or... Uh-oh. Let me check my map. Oh, I didn't check the other location there. I will go back. This is very important. There was like something here. It's very nice that you could clearly see where the item that you can actually grab is. I really appreciate that. Whoa! Excuse me? How would you? What the heck, dude? That's out of nowhere. I'm just exploring, looking for some shit, checking my stuff, and you disturbing me. How dare you? More of you guys, seriously. Oh my god, fuck off. I am busy. I'm looking around. Ow! I'm looking around. Oh, and because of you, I see I missed one guy and I didn't collect his equipment. It's all your fault. Ah, the guy is just stuck in eternal. Oh! Aha, so that's how it works.
I'll get on it. Just be the Reaper!
Can I have a flower? Can I have a flower? Give me that flower. I need that flower. Ayo. Game. Game is flower. Game. Excuse me, why I can't have that flower? Hi. About the... so I already have the only one? I thought there would be more. Excuse me. Really? Oh man. I'm so disappointed. I'm always tempted. I'm like, oh, maybe I can go there. No, you can't. No, you can't. You're blocked. Can't go. Oh, I see a wolfie. Hey, did the wolfie saw me? Seriously? The fuck? Hey, where we need to go? Is that the way we need to go? Because I don't want to go the way I need to go, okay? This is how it is. I don't know where we need to go. It's not marked on the map. Oh, wolfie!
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Time for some fun.
Oh, did he die again? Jesus, dude. Why do I need to constantly take care of you?
All right. I'll get on it.
This is getting tiring, that dude. Seriously.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ooh. My dear son, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have the difficulty finding the chest to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great hassle, possibly feeling the so-called dark spawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby? Okay, Rigby. What did you give me? A helm. Well, Rigby, the problem with the helm is that oh, Grey Warden helm. Oh no. I don't want a helm though. Where is my mod thing? I have the dog whistle. I don't have the thing for the helm. Where is the thing for the helm? Oh no, it's working. Never mind. I thought I would have some kind of item that I can like click and just like with the Mabari. Never mind, never mind. Half square. Can I kick you like in Baldur? Fortunately, no, I guess. I mean, that's good because I'm not evil. No evil. Oh no. Stop. Stop growling. I need time to explore. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. That's not the way I want to go then. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, piece of shit.
We fight!
I'm gonna try my best to do this whole part. And I think we're gonna end the stream on this note. I did the circle. Check what's here. Very inviting.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Oh no, Alistair. Okay, I think I did like the circle here. Yes, this is my doing. This is my doing. Oh well. I can still go the opposite side. Which is, it seems, this way. Oh, hi guys. Not my mate, I'm just exploring.
Got it.
Motherfucker. Nice. Good job.
I'll get on it.
Oh no, there's one. Where are they? Oh. Yeah, kill your. Yeah, kill it. No. Oh, level. I was hopeful. I was hopeful that they're gonna kill themselves, man. Am I seeing that correctly? Is my no? Okay, Jesus. I thought I was about to say, is my backpack like nearly full? No, it's not. I'm alright.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Maybe just will and testament? Whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife Jera, Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a winter ruin in the western reach of wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it's still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I protest that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service of the Maker. Interesting. Wait, I didn't even actually realize that he is like the priest, but he has a wife and a son. Ah, fascinating. I like that. Well, Dodo head, I can't open this. So what am I can't do your quest, motherfucker. Oh, that's a shame. What am I supposed to do with that knowledge? I need some specific skills for this shield. I need 20. So I will put in the strength. And then I would like more health. There you go, I'm satisfied. Alright, what are we having? Area adapts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from each allies when this move is active. Ugh. A mocking the attention of nearby foes, increasing their hostility towards the warrior. I mean, technically I am aiming to become a tank, but at the moment, not gonna lie, it's a little bit problematic. Because I'm dying so quickly. Okay, well that's nice. Bravery, I like that. I'll think about it. Maybe I should go this way then. Cause I don't want this one as well. Fascinating. Fatigue 5%. When this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and an increased chance to shrug off missable attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. With the shield balance, the attack penalty is reduced. This one. When the shield experience, the defense bonus is increased. Nice. So when we go like this way. You know what? Okay, why not? Let's give it a shot. I am not. My character has such a weak damage though, but. What the fuck are I supposed to do with this? If there was any alternative way to open. This is very, very upsetting. That I can't open it any other way than increasing my lockpicking. Which I'm not gonna, because I am not the fucking, you know, broke. So what's the point? I want this shield. Cause I have +4 to attack. Esther, what's your statistics? Oh no, man, you have like so many bonuses. Never mind. Why do I even bother? You're changing your shit. Jesus, your fatigue is insane.
Now's better than later.
Oh, fuck's sake. Where is the rogue when you need one? I guess I can wait a minute, but I can go the other way as well. It's like here, this way. Okay, well, I hope they're not gonna force me. To go back, even if I find main quest stuff. I hope, at least. No, I remember. They always ask you, actually. I remember now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hey, mage, come here. Oh no, traps, fuck! Nice, good job. Really dead. Nice. Oh no. Alright. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, never mind. Die. Yeah, all the invisible motherfuckers, seriously. He did the special animated finisher. I guess it's not very.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
I guess it's not very easy. No, hard to miss that quest. It's not very hard to miss that quest because they spamming you with this flower constantly.
All right.
Torch of Ashes. No, story stuff. Oh my god, why is it so... Guardian, thank you for the raid, welcome. Welcome. Sorry, my brain is like stopping to respond. Because yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm trying to finish this part and then I'm gonna end the stream. Because I am very EP. I give you and scatter them over a pile of rock on and overlooking that half maybe will appear and give you a wish. How was your stream? What did you play? Helldivers 2. I hope you had fun. I heard it's a very decent game, which I'm actually quite surprised.
Got it.
Because nobody expect that. Everyone expected like, yeah. It will be a game. But I heard it's quite nice. We are replaying the old school Dragon Age because I love this game. And I needed some kind of cleansing after a little bit of disappointment with Baldur's Gate 3. Unfortunately. Wait, nothing here? Nothing. I don't see anything. Nothing important? No, okay. Cut. Yes, exactly, that is me. A bit repetitive? Oh no, so that's definitely not the game for me, man. Look how much they spam with this flower. Oh my god. Kill the archer. Ah!
It's a good day to die. Let's see some blood.
Oh no, dude.
Any last words?
Okay. Chill. It was chill.
I'll get on it. All right.
Codex updated. What did I do? Oh no, main stuff. No, wait, main stuff. No, not now. I need to check shit. Where did I didn't check? Oh, opposite side. No. This is very important. I don't know why I'm collecting shit, considering that I am not probably doing the alchemy, because it doesn't make any sense for a warrior to do the alchemy, but you know. Maybe my other characters could do it for me. God damn it, I'll have to go back that far away. There's no fast travel. Okay, okay. Because look, there's a passage here. Jesus, I got to go back that far away. Oh! Sorry, dude. I didn't loot you. I feel very disappointed. Yeah, I know, I know. I know, Spell, I know. What am I even asking for? Okay, seriously, there's nothing here. Didn't use the opportunity to hide some kind of chest here or some shit. I can climb here. That's a... And then probably I can get stuck here permanently. Ha ha ha. Oh man, okay. I will do that. Why I can't do this thing?
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Okay, I like how Morrigan looks like. I like how the mother toned down her makeup. I'm neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Ellie.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Looney Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
It is too convenient. Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
I want an honest answer. Are you Witch of the Wild?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
Tell me about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Oh, okay, well. Alright.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Ah, well, I didn't check that at the side of the map. I seriously don't want to go back the whole fucking valley. I'm sorry. Maybe there was something important there. I don't know. I don't care at this point. I don't remember. Without archiving to lead them to the surface, the darkspawn remained below in the deep roads, battling the dwarves. Okay, I didn't have enough time.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, dammit. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I'm no fool if that's what you are asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Okay, I don't like how her mother was changed in that mod. I don't like her. But okay, I have to deal with it. No. Because in the vanilla game, she looks a lot older. A lot older. A lot older. Which makes more sense. 2 XP. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, where's that guy? Like, takes care of the... Oh, okay, never mind.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes, in fact, I have one of them with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
No problem. Right, then the main quest is there.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
But like, can you like not question? Seriously, man, seriously. And what if you have second thoughts?
Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Would you both shut up? You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
And he's gonna... I think he's gonna die, if I remember correctly. Oh.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
And I think he's gonna run away, or they're gonna have to kill him. Yeah.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, we're gonna end on that note. My dog's just laying there, lovely. Don't mind me and my mods, okay? My mods are doing things, okay? He looks like he's dead, but he's not dead. What the fuck? Okay, I got the level. Right, let me actually check. Do I have anything in my inventory that I should maybe consider? I mean, not really. Not really, because ooh, I like that. Look at all those bonuses. Oh, even better. Hey, seriously? That's better? How is that better? Okay. Oh. Hey! I have the premium! The premium! That's a mod, but you know. I survived the joining! Yoo-hoo! I got the shield. Yeah, I got the shield. Hog! And 2 to Constitution. Why not? Always a win in my book. Hey, that's actually not. Hey, I'm not on red. That's progress. On my part, at least. Can I go to the wilds myself? Oh, hi, my body. You're okay now. Okay, my body is okay now. He's alive now. I was actually... okay, and now the level. Let me think. I need more health, I think. And I need more strength. Ah! Sorry. Nearly hit the mic like with full force, man. Ah, I am not interested. If I had a mage, then maybe. I think only 4 statistics are like something that I am interested in. I will give myself more health. Let's have 18 and then 1 to strength. That's my compromise. Oh, lovely. Yes, I like that. No penalty for the shield. I don't like... I mean, again, I know, but... Seriously? The warrior is... Okay. Bonus to the damage, physical resistance. I like that. What's the last one? Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Ooh, I like that. I like that as well. The warrior focus on. Shh, God damn it! But I don't want out the other two. Fucking bitch. Okay, right. I will have it like this because I want that last skill there. Okay, what are we having? That's the one that attracting enemies. Oh man. Let's have it like that. Oh yeah, I would like big. Oh, there you go. I feel fulfilled now. Right, my body. Oh my goodness. Right, have some health. I don't know what should I give to my body. I'll give him more attack. What you having? My body lets out a loud house, stunning most nearby enemies. Ooh. My body charges at its enemy, dealing normal damage if the attack hits and knocking the opposite down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Well, I want this one. That one sounds better. Heavy armor. I know! Shut up, game! Right. Well, that is all, folks. I think we did even more than I was actually planning for, to be honest. Like, I was already getting insanely tired, like, 40 minutes ago, but I was like, you know what? No. We're gonna push, man. Yeah, we got here. And I don't want to go even further because I know what's gonna happen, and this is gonna be quite, yeah, quite big, so... Time to wait for now. Alright, everything okay? It's saved normally? Yes. Cool. Okay. Yes, I would like to return to the main menu. Thank you very much for asking. Right. So, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about those texture improving mod because, like, some of the characters look so weird. But I guess maybe it's just me being used to everything. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's still nice. I'm still having a lot of fun. Sorry that I didn't explore that other side of the map, but not gonna lie, I was so freaking tired. And then when I thought that I have to go back to the beginning of the map, I was like, oh. Now I feel I'm full on regret because I probably missed some side stuff that I could do. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. I will be okay with that, I think. I hope at least. So yeah, we will continue tomorrow morning, guys. 12:30. 12:30, that's the plan. We'll see if I'm gonna be able to do that though, because knowing me, I'll be like, oh yeah, I will wake up, and then I will miss my alarm. we'll see. But yeah, yeah. So it's nice. It's awesome. I hope you guys are having fun as much as me. I'm having a blast. I love this game a lot, man.